Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day?
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
I can always rely on my big brother. Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Can I help you with something?
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am. And I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Revelio certainly never...
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Revelio. Levioso. Descendo. Revelio. Levioso. Descendo.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Revelio. It's sealed. Moths. Curious. Lumos. Merlin's beard. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Perhaps a spell would help open this door. Confringo. Also. Lumos.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in mid-air. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Lumos. Revelio. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. These very are horrible. Revelio. Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. This has a moth imprinted on it, same as the door. Lumos. Lumos. I see, this is supposed to spin. But how? Accio! Repulso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Lumos! Accio! Reparo! Confringo! Repulso! Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Need to get that platform closer. But how? Guardian Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Confringo! Convulso! Down I go. No other way. Revelio! Confringo! Convulso! Revelio. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Oh! Accio. Totalis. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Convulso. Prego. Levioso. Convulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Compulso. Levioso. Confringo. Confringo. Levioso. Levioso. Confringo. Confringo. Levioso. Lumos. Accio. Repulso. Revelio. This looks even more complex. Lumos. Repulso. Lumos. Repulso. Lumos. Repulso. Lumos. Repulso. Lumos. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it. Lumos. Lumos. Repulsor. Lumos. Repulsor. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Repulsor. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. I need to bring moths to the door. Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Places. Revelio. Lumos. Repulsor. Lumos. 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 Repulsor. Lumos. Repulsor. Lumos. Revelio. Depulso. Depulso. Lumos. Lumos. The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. Revelio. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lord Gok won't like this. Better show this to Lord Gok. Revelio. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway. Lord Gok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first! We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic. Somebody Explosive! You will pay for that.
Glacius!
Incendio! You will pay for your deed. made a grave mistake.
You'll regret. There they are. The
Expulso! Expulso! Expelliarmus! Expulso! Expulso! Definitely one of my own! You will fall! Expulso! Expulso!
Confree.
Ah! The lamb returns to the wolf.
Places. It's no retreat.
Confree. Expelliarmus.
Now where did it go?
No one to share in my victory.
Revelio. 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 That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
No more happy days for you.
Descendo. Levioso. Fight for me. Levioso. Descendo.
You're going to regret that.
Don't you recommend you try me? No. Levioso. Accio. Descendo.
Shame nobody saw that. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I am glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Who lived here, I wonder? Confringo! Accio! Revelio. Protego. Accio. Descendo. Oh. Here. Levioso. That wasn't so difficult. Confringo! Accio! Descendo! Accio! Levioso! Guardian Leviosa! Descendo! Accio! Confringo! Levioso! Confringo! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Petrificus totalis!
You will pay for your deed.
Petrificus totalis!
Levioso! Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Confringo! Accio! Levioso! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! I think they felt that in London. What do you have in store for me this time? Glacius! Confringo! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Repulso! Wingardium Leviosa!
I've had enough of Spellcroft.
Repulso!
What's that? Better have a look then.
Levioso! Did you hear that? Expelliarmus!
Don't do that!
Confringo! Levioso! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Nobody will believe I defeated the Nashwinder by myself. Wingardium Leviosa! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Glacius! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Repulso! Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. I should investigate.
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named. You've had too much fire whiskey if you think you can out... You're the little son of the... Is this your best?
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Leviosa.
Someone get me some! Puff Steve could feel a bigger blow.
Leviosa.
No!
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Your poaching days are over. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo! I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Reparo. That's that. Settled. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Revelio.
Not quite
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I'm told that last... Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Find myself scurrying.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
What are you up to now?
What's that? Up for a bit of dying, are we?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Leviosa!
That student defeated our...
Incendio! Confringo! Leviosa! Revelio!
And look what happens when you don't listen.
Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
Don't do that again, I beg you! I could do this for hours!
Leviosa!
Losing your stride.
Brilliant!
Your spells glance off of me. I've been fighting since before you. Mister, you're making this too easy. You call that spellcasting?
What went on here, I wonder? Revelio!
Might be the best meal I've had in years. No, I mean it. I don't think I should leave to eat again till next week.
What was that? Mr. Student!
Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Confringo!
Freighter, over here!
Leviosa! Accio! Goodness. Revelio! Whoa. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio. Glacius. Protego. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Glacius. Confringo. Incendio. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupid. Glacius. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Incendio. I don't like the looks. Protego. Stupid. Glacius. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Now here's a sad-looking place.
Revelio. Reparo.
I've never seen a sword like it.
Ah! It's Totalis.
Enjoy suffering, do ya? That student defeated our encampment in the tower.
Revelio.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
wizard kind will submit to us once the... What's that? Who's there? Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Places! Confringo!
Always on the dip.
Places!
Think you're clever.
I'll find ya.
Places! Incendio!
Really, it is.
Expelliarmus! Places!
Why is a crap?
Confringo! Places! Expelliarmus! Places! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso!
Who's there? Let me go!
Accio! Sendo! Confringo!
I won't rest.
Revelio. Confringo! Revelio.
Seems your heart isn't in this at all. Put me down! You are postponing the inevitable. No! I will make you.
Confringo. Ascendo. Accio. Levioso.
I won't rest.
Descendo.
Dead. Mooncow.
Levioso. Descendo. Levioso.
Do you think this is funny?
Accio.
No! I will make you. I won't make you.
Descendo. Levioso.
You won't stop me. Easily diverted.
Levioso.
Ooh, this shouldn't take long.
Descendo. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Descendo.
Why don't you come up? No! I will.
Why have you not run away? It takes to die, you.
Levioso. Accio. Descendo. Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio.
Never anything interesting around.
Someone's here.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Sendo.
I won't rest until
Glacius. Accio. You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Descendo. Glacius. Confringo. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
What am I doing here? This patrol is worthless.
Revelio.
What was that?
too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing tentacle.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful! I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done! If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so. Mind the plants, please.
What are you up to now?
There we go. Could it be a Merlin trial?
Confringo!
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. 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 Wingardium Leviosa.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of you.
Thought we'd forget about that goblin helm you nicked. You're the little sod that saved Treadwell.
Levioso! Flipendo!
I'm scared of heights! You're think you're clever, casting Expelliarmus? What have you done?
Confringo! Flipendo! It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Wingardium Leviosa! Confringo! Revelio.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin. That's it. Castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Confringo!
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
That wasn't too hard.
Welcome back. Have you finished your...
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice Arresto Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements. Very good. I recommend practicing your...
Arresto Momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologise if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not! From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Alohomora.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Hello, Hamora. Revelio. Revelio.
Students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
Yes.
Leviosa. Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and Hyssop wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wine.
Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My marching is superb.
4. She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone, troll?
How dare you speak to a prefect that way?
I'm a prefect too, you twit.
That's it. 50 house points.
You know you can't do that.
Oh, nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Revelio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Not Ravenclaw?
I know when I see
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that?
What was what?
I thought I heard something. Perhaps not.
It's a majestic sport.
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance?
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alohomora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there.
Incendio!
By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended
Lumos.
class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Lumos. Confringo! Accio! Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio. Flipendo. Confringo. Flipendo. Levioso. Lumos. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Accio.
Glad you came.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dawson Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Does it get any more cosy than Hogsmeade? Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Revelio.
Wonder who lives here.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawklumps and collect the box of letters there.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawklumps. I, and the vendors I help, would greatly appreciate it.
Revelio.
This looks intriguing.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Roundrock's loyalists are a menace. Done?
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. Simply at my wit's end.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where, precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Bardolph and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Revelio.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood played a hand in his disappearance.
I should investigate.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now.
Excuse me. Did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
Oh, hello again. How nice to see you. And yes, I did. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot, I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Such arrogance. Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
One of Ranrock's camps. Exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Levioso! Confringo!
No! One less human to worry about. How nice and I won't rest.
Levioso! Propendo! Confringo!
I will make you pay.
Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Levioso! Flipendo! Confringo! Incendio! Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
One camp down, one more to go.
Revelio.
An intruder! I know it!
Levioso! Confringo!
You won't defeat us as the student from the town! That was unintended!
Levioso!
I'll kill you when I get down from...
Accio!
Over here!
Glacius!
Someone's here. You will regret coming here.
Levioso! Flipendo! Confringo! Fender!
Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that. These rocks have seen better days. Confringo! That solves that.
See if there's something you need. I shall hope to do business with you again. It's been a pleasure.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
Levioso! Defendo! Confringo! Glacius! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little guardian? You dare say one of my own! You will fall! Manners are important, though, aren't they? Even in a fight.
Leave the Hawklumps to Mrs. Sprottle, but I still need to visit the cave to find Zerona's box of letters. Perhaps I'll find more Hawklumps while I'm there. Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters.
Confringo!
That's all the Hawklumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Revelio! Confringo! Lumos.
Confringo!
Lumos. Revelio.
Confringo!
Revelio. Revelio.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or...
Flipendo. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Glacier. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Glaciers. Glaciers. Incendios. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Glaciers. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Repulso. Confringo. Endo. Rotago. Confringo. Endo.
That was a close one.
Revelio. Revelio.
This must be Sorona's box of letters. I should take this box of letters to Sorona. I think that's everything. Sorona will be glad to have this back.
Confringo. Revelio. 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 Levioso. Flipendo. Defendo.
Off on another adventure, are we?
This could...
Levioso. Accio. Defendo. Confringo. Levioso. Defendo. Confringo. Levioso.
Is that inferior?
Glacier. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Glacis. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Defendo. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Bardolph's fallen jumper. I'm not sure Adam Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him.
Revelio.
An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers, a plan, something to do with him.
Revelio.
This mentions Inferi, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flute.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
It was harrowing, and they dug in their heels, but I managed.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
What are you looking for exactly? Oh, thank you. Sincerely. Marvellous. I could always use more of these. Thank you for... Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Bardolph? What do you know of my brother?
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd!
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No, this can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
Bardolph, my dear brother.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
If you work all day with your hands... You're back! Nice to see you again. What are we looking for today?
I could show you Chaplain Cannons a thing or two about property.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see... I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
What more can you tell me about the next course?
It's just a jaunt from here, south of Hogsmeade. Beautiful mountain views. The course was designed to test flyer stamina. Some of your classmates mentioned they were headed there, eager to see what Imelda has in store. A bit surprising, considering many of them expressed reticence at the idea of racing against us all. I hope that won't deter you, and you'll give the course a go. At least think on it.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Off to the races, then. Hello, Sirona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw. We could have cheered them on together.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aidan. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand, and not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories. I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Revelio.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Dark arts, shifting the boundaries of magic. What's more powerful than the dark arts?
Hello there, come on in. Plenty to look at here. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place.
for delivering those potions. Hopefully.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Mine now, damn you guys.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Revelio.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Ravenclaw.
Revelio.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them, and I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Made it!
Now that's more like it!
I'm getting the hang of this. I'd say that was acceptable.
Maybe. Oh, did anyone else see that?
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of my own house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous. Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with merpeople. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time. I'll be unrivaled at the next course.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know. This looks intriguing.
Revelio. Revelio.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
I should investigate.
Confringo.
Merlin himself would be proud.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Fascinating, truly.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
Where can I find this statue?
It's not far from Irondale. It's down by the shore, near those old ruins. You can't miss it.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
I should look into the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned. Hello, nice to meet you.
Oh, hello. The name is Porrick Haggerty, and this is my shop. What may I help you with?
I'd like to ask you about your shop, if you don't mind.
Certainly, that'd be fine. What would you like to know?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? It's good luck for me you stopped by today. Glad you were able to stop by.
Hello, Hamora. Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo! Confringo! That's that. Settled. There's no telling what lies in wait for me and... This looks like the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned. Why are there so many vases around here? I suppose I should try to find all the vases. I think there should only be a few more vases. Confringo! I'm nearly finished. One more vase. Revelio. that's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened.
Confringo! Defender! Protego! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Incendio! Levioso! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Defender!
Rest easy, my large friend.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Glacius! Protego! Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus!
That student defeated our encampment in the town!
Glacius! Confringo!
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you? Get away with that. Oh, Glacius! You've been paying it!
Confringo! Protego! Glacius! You only have Ranrock to blame. Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo. 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 Compulsor. Compulsor. Descendo. Glacius. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Defendo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Potato. Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo.
Should think they felt that in London.
One less shoe to worry about.
Confringo is the student from the town.
You can't stop us.
You won't defeat us all!
You fight about as well as a pup.
Think it clever, don't you?
Confringo.
Pity. Not quite.
Expelliarmus.
Always on the defensive.
Glacius.
What an unfortunate disappointment!
Confringo.
No, that's nothing of it.
Expelliarmus. Defender.
I won't rest until you're dead. Are you quite
Glacius.
Are you sure?
Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Potato.
I'll get you. You almost had a lucky shot.
Confringo.
Not quite.
Nice try. You look tired.
Truly. Miss me.
Snap that one.
Descendo. Confringo. Don't do that again, I beg. I could do this for hours. Place it. You're making this too easy.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Place it. Confringo.
If only Ranrock were here to see this.
Confringo. Confringo. Place it. Descendo. Place it. Place it. Confringo. Window. Place it. Place it. Confringo. Potato. Window. Place it. Place it. Confringo. Place it. Confringo. Defendo. Descendo. Place it. Places. Confringo. Potato. Defendo. Descendo. Places. Confringo. Confringo. Defendo. Places. Confringo. Places. Defendo. Descendo. Confringo. Places. Potato. Stupid. Confringo.
That was a close one.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue.
Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.